Hello, hello, welcome everybody, welcome. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Also, welcome Lisa, it's been a while. It's been a while. I wonder if you're still in my walls or not. Did you move out yet? Yeah, we're playing more blueprints today. It's getting to a point, man. I don't know anymore. It's getting to a point. That's all I'm gonna say. I investigated some things. And now, yeah, there's a few things to do. There's a few things. There's a few thoughts. Just say the word if you want any direction. Yeah, I think one thing I'm probably gonna, like, yeah, there's a couple things I want to do, and then I think the one thing is I would like a pointer to the king on the throne sanctum key, because I have not gotten any direction on any places to find a new blueprint that unlocks a room that gets me a thing. So that's one thing that I'd like to do today, that I think I'm just gonna say let's do that, because I know we have the sigil for that one and it's not open, so I kind of want to do that one. I wanted to go to the mail room because the grotto admin key, it's possible that can be done based on like an employee's name. I want to castle the king and the rook. I don't know what that does yet because I haven't wanted to switch off of the king. I read a new clue and I did not really understand. It was cool. I had a magnifying glass. I did go over the pages and it was like, there's like some XYZ ABC something. Something about dead end cases, corner cases. And I'm like, Doug, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? Like, what? Literally, what the hell is this? So, yeah. It's the one part of the book I looked up. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll have to read some more stuff. Anyway, so we'll do a few things. If we start floundering a little bit more, I'll ask for a pointer. And we'll go from there. So, let us get started. The first thing that I wanted to do is definitely check the mail room, because I know it, if I get it. Because I know the mailroom has the list of employees that I might be able to use for the grotto. I think I got the letter that said that a new clue also has locations of the microchips. But again, that would imply that I understand the clues from that book. So I don't know. Have you picked up the paper crown at any point? No. No. That's not the crown in the... That one's not made out of paper. I actually haven't used that at all, the blue crown. Which I feel like I should. It seems kind of good. It's like, gives you free rerolls and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. So that was another thing, is that I brought the magnifying glass into the classroom, and I looked at the geography maps, and there was a whole bunch of shit in that, and I was like, cool, I have no idea what any of that means. So don't know what to do with that. Um, it referred to some stuff with the inellipse, and I think that had something to do with the swan puzzle. And I'm like, I swear to God, if I have to point the weather vane in some specific direction while also waiting for a particular time of the day for like the moon to pass through the whatever, and I'm like, okay. The secure room crown, the red room with all electronic locks. Oh, that thing. Okay. You can get that? I'm assuming somehow. Oh, you know what was really cool actually? I did get one thing. What was it? It doesn't help for progress, but yes, you could get it. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out, but I backdoored the secret passage. And I felt really smart for doing that. And then I was like, wait a minute. Like, I was explaining this to my friend, and I'm like, I feel like I'm getting to the point in Blueprints where, like, I'll feel really smart for doing something. Did you take a screenshot? I think I did, and I think I also wrote it down. So the point is, like, I'm getting to the point where, like, I feel really smart for doing something, and then it'll just give me a clue to some other thing that I don't understand at all. So it's like, all right. I mean, like, I understand that it maybe kind of makes sense to reward the puzzle game player with more puzzles. Like, they want to keep getting led on and stuff, or like a clue or something. But genuinely, I'm like, no. Like, I was hoping I would get something like very tangible, but it's just, it's just whatever the fuck this is. Like, all right, well, thank you for the head pad. I guess that's a tangible reward, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I feel very smart for doing that. Oh, also, same friend, because I've also, you know, kind of been asking them for hints when I felt like it was necessary, doing offline things. I want the red crown. Do you? Welcome, Bullet. Was okay, so there's a hint in the cloister, so I got that one. You want to know what's really funny about that? Is that literally at this resolution, I could barely see it. Like, I fucking scanned the cloister, dude. And even when it was pointed out to me, I, like, barely visible. I could barely see that shit. So, I also have that clue. Which I think is some outline for castle. Don't know how I'm supposed to use castle, or where I'm going to use castle, or what that does, but, you know. Yeah. So we're just kind of walking around, trying to find the mailroom. Oh, slowly ticking up the observatory to 100, because the existence of something at 100 has been spoiled for me. Don't know what it does, but, I know that it's there. I also need to resist the temptation to re-roll stuff, because, like, man, seeing that star button, I'm like, nah, but I could re-roll it. I could re-roll it and I could keep going. We still haven't gotten utility closet. Utility closet, so that I can go back and... Thank you. And go back and disable security, because I forgot to do that. Right? We go back. Castle lets you swap the position of your king and rook. Yeah, so I got a blue note for that, and I looked up to confirm what that was, because I had two ideas on what to do, and it turns out the second idea I had was correct. I haven't done it yet, because I know that doing that puzzle is really annoying. to like have it set up or have it like available. So I currently have it set to I have it set to the banner, and I don't really want to change it because like banner is really good for forcing rooms. So like I did that to buy blue tents. Like, what was it? Oh, did I mention that? I actually don't know if I mentioned that now that I think about it. My bad. I got the blue tents upgrade very quickly because I opened the sweepstakes letter, and then I basically immediately got freezer after that. So opened it, got freezer, started the day at 300, and I have the bunk bed room that doubles your gold. So I just drafted like commissary, Mount Holly gift shop. Then I bannered to force the bunk bed, and then like I just literally unlocked it the day after. So it's very funny. I only tried swapping their positions on the board before running out of ideas, TBH. I didn't even conceptualize them swapping in the way they wanted. Yeah, exactly. So basically the furthest I am in that puzzle, because I don't know what happens next after it, is that I am on king right now. My understanding is that if I select the rook, that is considered castling, and then it'll start a new puzzle. So I don't know what that puzzle is. I don't want to swap off of this piece yet because I think it's probably going to be useful for doing what I want to do. But we'll get to it eventually. I don't know. I just really don't want to do it. It's more of a, if I have the pieces, I'll consider doing it. But until I get the pieces, I can't really do anything. Yeah, okay. So I gotta show you this. So I was all over this statue. You know me. I am a fan of angels. So I was fondling this thing in every single place. I was holding its hand. I was feeling up the arms. I was like feeling every single feather. I literally can't read that. I literally can barely see it, and I cannot read it at this resolution. It is just not possible. Which I think is very funny, because there was no chance, unless someone pointed this out, I would have seen this. Because the resolution is literally too small. Me neither. No clue what that is or that it was there. It's a castle clue. So it has 2 letters for castle. Or I'm assuming it has to do with castle. Poopy computer? No. The reason I run games in windowed is so that I can have chat on the same monitor. Because I found in the early stages of streaming, when I had to fully turn my... There's 2 reasons. So the first reason is that if I have to fully turn my head to look at and talk to chat, I felt like it was straining like half of my neck, basically. So it like wasn't good for my posture. And the second thing is, if I have to look, my second monitor is on the right of myself. So if I have to look over there, I'm talking away from my microphone because my microphone is on my left. So, yeah. What? Tried to sex them. The city was then destroyed. I mean, that's real. That's just real, man. Oh, I was also told I missed something in the vault. So, or I think it's like a castle clue or something. So I want to see. Because apparently I might have taken a screenshot of it, but not, might be in one of these. Yeah, I think it's this. ID, maybe. I don't know why it's capitalized or not capitalized. Like, that's very strange to me. Yeah, so I did write down the ID part, so I don't think we're concerned with that. Not gonna worry about that. You could use your phone and mount it to your computer. I'm sorry, use my phone as a microphone? Is that what you're suggesting? Or use my phone to read chat? Okay, what am I doing? Use your phone to read chat. So I definitely can't use my phone to read chat because it is capturing my model. I would need to get another phone to read chat. Did you figure out the way Castle worked on your own, or were you tipped off? Like, how to Castle? Or... So, I don't know what Castle is, like the Castle... with the blanks. I don't know what that is. I just have letters. I don't know what the letters do. But for the like to castle, as in to switch between the king and the rook, I read the blue note in the nook. And I was like, oh, that probably means I can just do this. But because I knew that, swapping off of the king piece would basically involve, like, finding the office, finding her lady's chamber, or the study. Like, because I had to do that, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. But I do have letters for whatever the fuck castle means, so... I don't know yet. It sounded like you did consider... considering the fact you know that castle was connected to random letters. Well, if you look at, what's it called? So, castle has... sorry, I guess the other clue that I considered was, I found the Baron Baffler. So I also considered that. It kind of has a similar, like, layout. To which I was like, yeah, I mean, if that is related to the Baron Baffler, then that's awful, and I don't want to do that. And I think both the cat picture and the castle, like, on the back of the angel, like, those just look like they line up. So I'm assuming the letters somehow do something. So I need to find more letters that maybe mean or do something. It's like, I don't know, man. They have letters. I know there are letters, and usually also blank spaces mean letters. But none of them have spelled any words yet. So... Also, buy a camera. So, okay. When I started VTubing, I did not have a lot of money. I still don't have a lot of money. But I went out of my way to spend like $200 on an iPhone. It was like an iPhone X, second-hand, whatever, like, with no SIM card or anything. The reason I did that is because iPhone has proprietary software for facial recognition. And it basically, that tech at the time was useful for VTubing, like, facial software recognition. Oh, hey, look, it's the office. So that's important for reading a model. Using a web camera is actually not, like, whatever. So I'm a bit sad you figured out cat was connected, because I had this prepared as a clue. Oh, what is it? If I had to take a guess, I would say that cat. If I had to take a guess, I would say that cat. I see the future. Yeah, it's like the cat seemed like it was related, but I don't know what the S in the middle of castle means. Like, I don't know how that relates. Again, this is the problem, right? It's like, okay, so there's all of these clues, but there's no real understanding of, like, how it fits together or how I should go about doing it. So, yeah. Oh, I have no keys. This has actually happened a few times, and, I don't know. I do not Do not know. But yeah, I appreciate you clipping it for the purposes of giving me a hint. Need keys. You know, it'd be great is if I got locksmith. I think locksmith would be pretty good. Okay, what was he doing? He was doing something. For many hours, have you become the blueprints? If not, this is worse than Fire Emblem Engage. Well, we aren't the blueprints. We are the red prints, technically. Right? That was like the big twist or whatever. I couldn't resist when the first thing you said upon seeing it was part of the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty suspicious. It's a little suspicious, you know. Alright, hopefully this is selling at least a key. Oh my goodness. 10 gold for keys is rough. Yeah, but welcome, Rants. Oh, hey, look, it's the mail room. So we might be able to do that thing that I wanted to do. Do we have a bishop? Oh, I think I raised the rarity of chapel, by the way, by like a little bit. So which one of these has all of the people in it? Okay, let's make sure that the groundskeeper, yeah, it's like all of these could potentially work, so we'll just try all of them. 0 out of 10, they clickbaited us. You're the blueprints because you've grown and changed. It's a metaphor for spiders. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's just... yeah. It's showing our growth, how we're different now. It is interesting to see... or, like, I really like the bunk bed room where it talked about, like, how Simon was, like, a bully, and then it was like, man, I can't believe, haha, isn't it so funny looking back how we, you know, fought with each other so angrily. I still wish I had a sister instead of you as my brother. Very funny to me. Oh, I just don't have a sledgehammer, huh? All of my keys are gonna disappear. Do you know what happened to your brother? It's not clear that I had a brother, so now that you know how the admin keys are related to names, still no idea who Rayvad is? Well, let's see. Let's go to my screenshots. I have a billion screenshots now. I'm glad I actually started screenshotting shit, because the game kind of required me to do so. Okay. So it'd be... I guess none of them are on here, so no, I don't know who that is. I don't actually know who Rayvad is. Oh, we also could draft the garage if I find car keys, which that's another thing. It's like, well, I mean, who knows if we find the car keys or not? Like, maybe we do, maybe we don't. Sure, we'll nook. Oh, I already found the note in the dining room. I don't think I found the note in the aquarium, so maybe I shouldn't do that. When I heard metaphor, I thought of Refantasio. Yes, it's metaphor, Refantasio. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what we were talking about. I would like to point to the West Wing. So we're going to re-roll. Passageway is great here. we're gonna go even higher. We do not want to take archives. Oh, I don't think I drafted the outside. Oh, I did. I got tool shed. What did I get from the tool shed? Oh, magnifying glass and shovel. Oh, that's why I don't have a sledgehammer, because I freaking code checked the power hammer. I was like, I don't know, I feel like sledgehammer is like one of the most useful ones because chests are just so good. But I guess I can't get a sledgehammer because I have the power hammer checked, which is quite funny to me, honestly. Okay. So we could actually force... Do I have any bishop rooms? Anything that I've... Bishops are chapel, rumpus room. I guess I don't know if there are any other ones, because I know I have office, I have the vault, which is a rook room. So, I don't know. There's a locksmith. We're gonna redraw this. Have you gotten the note in the drawing room? I have not. Ooh. I could also code check the bracelet. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I simply have not gotten the ability to, because I just didn't have enough gold. So, let's see. Emerald bracelet is here. So let's do that. West wing. Okay, and we are looking for the bedroom. I'm trying to get into a girl's bedroom and failing successfully. None of these are straight. Which I guess if I passageway into a corner, I could lost and found. I'm just so tempted to take lost and found because it's just so much value. Because I kind of want to get the X can and then X out the entrance hall, because that was something that we speculated upon previously. Nah. Can do it at any time. So greenhouse. We want either... Ooh, this works. So if we bedroom, or if we force bedroom here, then that's probably good for our chances. We can spend up to 2 stars to reroll here, which I guess we'll do. There we go. So there's that. I don't think I have a bishop room. So we have admin keys, we have the bishop room. I guess I can go reread a new clue. I took screenshots of it. So many things to do. The piece in here. It's probably like a pawn, right? So we're looking for chapel. We could just banner for red rooms. Honestly, we could just do that so that we can get this done. Is there anything else I'm trying to do this run? No, not really. It'd be easier to point out the clues without straight up telling you the solution if you're looking at the book. Yeah, so that's fair. So if I'm actually looking at the book, it'll be easier for people to point out or dictate to me. Okay. Their passageway. 2 passageways. Oh yeah, I guess we're looking for coat check and some gold as well. How are we gonna get gold? I actually don't know. Because usually it's just... The main things that I see to get gold are like the vault, or like an experiment can do it as well, or chests, but we don't really have keys. How many of these do I have? 1, 2. That doesn't really help me. Suppose we can do this. Banana. Oh. Singular coin? Where's the singular coin? Hello? Oh, it's a key. Nice. There's a laboratory. We're still looking for a chapel, which is funny. Unless, does laboratory have a bishop in it? What is the piece for here? I don't know, it just feels like a bishop-like room, you know? But I don't see... Suppose not. That's where I got the baffler. Yeah, let's just see if we can get a thing. That is not a chapel. Sure, I can still spawn the chapel to the north there. Closed exhibit. Chapel. Oh, rumpus room actually would have worked too, which is funny. Okay, so we can activate the chess puzzle again. See if I can get enough gold to buy the bracelet. Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have a coat check. Oh, hey, look, car keys. Rumpus room would have given you money. That's pretty funny. It's fine because, again, I don't have a coat check, but... Okay. Time to actively remove my headphones from my ears as we go to the spooky music. So, my understanding is that this is going to trigger a puzzle, but if it doesn't, then, you know, once again, I simply don't understand the, what the things are. Hey, Rav, how's it going? What's up? What up? What is up? We're going to the spooky area. Hey, car keys. Now you can open the car trunk and finally notice how it has 2 bottles of moonshine in it. No, I actually knew that those were there. I do remember that. But I don't really know... I guess the purpose of doing that is to, show people that they're like they're the bad guys, or at least the conspiring people. So rank 4, the top right corner, and then we have a night room, we have security. So top right corner, rank 4. I think right below that, security. security was somewhere over here. The vault was somewhere over here. And then a pawn room is probably somewhere. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the basement floor keeps us in if we start thinking. Okay. So, I have the king selected. And then, yeah, my understanding is that... So, I want to do this. Oh, can't do it. Okay. I was like, I wonder if it'll let me do that, but I have the king piece selected. Select this. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting in the 4 corner rooms of your house. Sure. Okay. Hey, look. Whoa, they're castling. Whoa. They castled. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, it's letting me go somewhere? Okay. This is spooky as fuck. This'll be fun. Oh. I'm gonna fucking... Dude, I'm so close, man. I'm so close to just not... I'm so close to not playing the game anymore. Used to play chess with amateurs and one of them kept trying to castle. Oh, it's funny. Okay. I'm so close. Oh man, you are spooky as fuck. Bar 2025. I am close. I'm so close, dude. Okay, I guess I need to know what the... What color am I supposed to be? Did you see the puzzle box and felt like crashing out? I do. I currently feel like I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, it needs to be black. Okay. So, that means... Okay, so what do yellow pieces move themselves up by 1? Green swaps places. Hold on. So green swaps places. So I can do something like this. Lets me move these. How do I get the black pieces out to the corners? I guess the green is a pretty integral piece, so I think I need to do something like this. Probably. Does this do anything? No. Ah, there we go. That gets 1 out. Let's bring you down. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, also, I have not had breakfast yet, and I think I asked someone in House Lyria to grab me food, so I think that's here now, and I would like to eat that, but maybe I should finish this one first. So, I sort of get the idea of what I'm supposed to be doing in these puzzles, which is like, determine the goal, and then if I determine the goal, see how the pieces allow me to move those things towards the goal. So, yeah, I can use yellow to pull these down into the corner, and I can use green to move things from down here up to the top. What do you mean, Dodoy? What do you mean by that? Okay, so that brings 1 down. So I kind of need to do that again. And I can put this one there because it's not doing anything. So now what do we do? We still need these 2 to somehow move away. So let's... So I want the yellow to go down again. How did I do that the first time? I swapped these, and then I brought the yellow down by doing this. which means that I can shift it over and I can move it down again. So I can do this. No, that's literally not what I wanted to do. I need to make moves that move me towards my goal. Genius analysis. Well, see, clearly my chat is just a bunch of idiots by not actually understanding what I'm saying. Each piece has a move, right? But the actual, like, the actual affordances, right? Like, the actual things that you can do with those moves are not immediately clear. Like, they're not one-to-one translated from, the question becomes, how do I use the ability to swap places with a thing to move a black square into the corner? Right? Like, that's the actual... That's the thought process, right? If you can skip past that thought process because you like doing these kinds of puzzles or you are very familiar with how the things work, like, good for you. But, like, genuinely, you have to put yourself into... Like, this is the problem. Or this is the problem if you've ever tried to teach someone and you aren't a teacher. Is that, like, you will explain that it's like, well, you just fucking play the music notes, you dumbass. Just read the notes and play them. Right? Like, you're not understanding the internal process of, like, taking the understanding of one thing and then putting it actually applied to the situation that you're doing. Right? And then the plus one step to that is you have to translate that into a way that the student understands. Right? So I went through that process. I was like, okay, I can use the yellow to move black squares from the center down to the bottom row. Like, that is a thing I can do, which is important to say out loud because I don't know if that's a thing I can do yet. Like, that's not 100% clear. So I think I want to pull this one into the middle. And I think I need to put this one down here again so that I can, again, bring the yellow. And we're going to pull this one into the corner. So now I have that. The last one is this guy. So how do I bring this guy up one? Is my question. Because I don't know how to do that. I think I need to... I think I need to bring it to the bottom row with the yellow again. So the question is, can I do that? So I can swap those. I can pull this. And then I think if I bring you to the bottom row, then I think this should work. Because I can swap these. And then now they're all in place. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I had my headphones out for that entire time, but I do find it funny that, like, I put my headphones in and I'm like, I swear to God, if it's the spooky music, I'm gonna crash out. Like, it's kind of the spooky music, but it has like a little drum track and some smooth woodwind. Yeah, bassoon, that's what I was thinking. It's like a bassoon or something like that. Also, sorry. I get what you're saying, but it's way more fun to call you stupid. You know, that's real. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. More boxes. Okay. So, I don't remember what orange does. I think purple goes down. Green swaps places. What does orange do? Okay. I know we have done an orange before, and I just get a clarification for what orange does, because I don't remember. Green tiles. Green... Yeah. Orange turns its... into what's surrounding it. Right, okay. Orange... Thank you. Turns... into what's... Yeah, and I think I remember, like, white and black, like, swap and stuff. So what color do we need this to be? Also black, right? Because it's the same banner. So that means in order to make more black tiles, we need to use the orange, which means we need to surround an orange tile with black tiles. So how are we going to do that? I mean, that seems like a move that I am allowed to do. White spreads to nearby gray tiles, gray does nothing. So these move down, right? Oh, that lets me move these. I get the sense that I don't really want these greens here because they're fucking useless on this row. But I'm just trying to figure out if I can surround. Yeah, okay. That's good. Can I do that to this one now? Yes, okay. So if I did this, but my greens were not trapped on the middle row, I think we would have been fine. Purples move down. So if I want to... It's like the reverse of what I was doing with the yellows. I need to put the purple at the top, which shifts the entire row down, basically, by, like, moving everything. Right? Welcome, Kane, welcome. So it's something kind of like that. Oh, shit. I'm trying to reset it. So I'm just gonna see if I remember that correctly at all. So I genuinely don't think there are any other moves except for this at the very start. I think I'm required to do this. But I don't think I want to change it into an orange or into a purple, because I don't know what that does. Oh, but if I do this, then I can shift things. I can shift the green out of the center. All right, see you later, Kane. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you being here. Okay, did that do anything? That's my question. I know it shifted the green out of the center row, and that's usually good. But how do I get black squares into the top row? I don't know. I actually think these are stuck, right? Because now I can't shift any of the black squares down, basically. I just can't. Yeah. So I actually think moving the green out does not actually do anything. So try this again. This seems like it does something, but I think what I want to do is this. It's so that it can move these away. You just need a plurality. There we go. I was like, why can I not read this word? Plurality to convert an orange. So if it's in the middle and sees 2, 1, 1, when it converts to whatever color there's 2 of, it's 2, 2, or any other tie for first, it won't transform. So, like, this kind of makes sense. So now all the oranges are black. But now how do I, like, move them to the place they need to go? It's like I can do that. And then... So this is like 2. Hey, purple go up? I do know purple go up. I know purple go up. But how does that help me right now? Oh! Big brain. Purple do go up. Purple go down. Purple do go down. Yes, purple go down. Not go up. I have not had breakfast yet. I'm just gonna double check real quick to see if my food was picked up, because they texted me, but I don't... Give me 2 seconds. Has not been picked up for me yet, so I continue drinking my coffee as an appetite suppressant. I should probably screenshot these. A patient figure, a reckoning grade. Okay, I don't know what that means. Yeah. Alright. Grays don't do anything, right? I think. Coffee, huh? You have half a European breakfast. What's the other half? Okay, so once again, I need to surround the thing. Cigarettes? I see. I see. Okay, I don't know if this does anything. Okay, that did something. Can I swap this one as well? If I do... How do I put another like this? Okay, so that changed all of them. Okay. These ones actually aren't too bad. A sullen cross has 5 stars aligned. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay. What? What? Doesn't purple... Are you stupid? Oh, this rotates the... each thing... That's pink. Okay. Yeah, I can tell the difference between purple and pink. Totally. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna put that there. So that does that. Alright, cool. And sky above a brilliant sign. Right? Yellow moves up. I mean, the only thing I can do is this. Only one of these needs to become a black tile. I think. Ah, it's tied. Yeah, so now I can't do anything because I didn't transform any of the things, so... How do I get 2 beside each other? Like, this seems mandatory. To do some amount of this. Maybe something like this? But then how do I move them into the corner? I can't, right? Okay. Well, this one I actually am not sure. I don't really see the moves. Pink containing puzzle boxes are the ones that most often just require a bit of finagling to get right. Yes. Yeah, I think it's the one that gives you the most freedom, if that makes sense. Green is also really nice. See, this one is confusing to me because I just don't know what it wants me to do. I know it needs me to make one black tile, but to me, the only way it seems I can do that is by using both yellow tiles, and then my movements are consumed, basically. So what if I move you down there? Okay, so that gives me one. So what if I do... Well, that can't work, right? Because then then I only have one on top. And then I also don't have, like, adjacency and stuff. So that doesn't seem right. This seems required in some way. This shifts one of those down. And make that gray just because I feel like it. And that doesn't seem very good. Can you turn both of those orange into black, then move them into corners? Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do. Yellow moves itself up. Orange can turn itself into black if it is surrounded. Like, if it has at least two. But basically my problem is that there's three tiles already. Which leads me to believe that I only need to turn one of these. But the thing is, like, the only way to get tiles into the corner is kind of by... Like, this moves a tile into the corner, right? But now in order to... Like, how do you move the white ones? So when you click on a black, it shifts everything over to the right, and it loops around. So, like, I can move this entire row by doing this. I guess I could turn this into a yellow. I don't know what that does. I don't know if that does anything. Well, that's not gonna work because yeah. So that's fine. I know this doesn't work, but if I do this and then... Oh, they're not beside each other, so it doesn't... Oh, there we go. So there's that. That's like almost right. I think the only thing we did was we moved, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put this one down for a second because I think I'm just hungry. Okay, so this has a rotating one. Oh, that's kind of funny. Reading out of curiosity what each tile does. Obviously, I've done this puzzle before, so it's not exactly impressive, but I've resolved this puzzle now and have written down the solution. Not that you'll need it. Oh, for the for the one that I was doing, the yellow tile one. Okay, so now we have 4. Now we have 2 on each row. These were good. Will youth approach with empty arms? Okay, so these are purples. Yeah, it throws me off when it feels like I need to change one of these to, like, not black. Like, I feel like the default instinct is to go, okay, well, I should probably, like, do that, you know? I want to make as many tiles into the correct tile that I need to make it so that it just works. Oh, I think these are stuck at the bottom, so we're kind of cooked there. Okay. What's up, squad fam? How's it going, squad fam? I did this. And then how do I... Yeah, so it's like that's way better. Right. Black moves all to the right, yes. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Well, we've opened a bunch of them. Oh, another green tile one. Thank goodness. Oh, green and pink? This should be easy. Probably. I think. Maybe it's not easy. Put you over there. Put you into the other corner. Okay, we've rotated that away to the corner. How do I get a second one down there? I don't actually know. Because I can basically only have it in this corner or that corner. Ah, maybe like this? Nope. How do I get this last one out? I think I have to do something like what I'm doing, but maybe on the other side. So, like, huh. Like this. Just in case you're wondering, like I was, no, you cannot smash up underneath these walls. Dude! Ah, there we go. I forgot I could just move the middle row. In Ares court where the king now lays. Okay. Alright, I think my food is here, so I'm gonna go get that real quick and eat. Back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. The sandwich. The little old sandwich. Oh. I got a sandwich. Easy. Bit my tongue. Okay. Yeah, you would be surprised how much just getting up from your desk and coming back helps solve things. So you're saying read the full stanza. The problem is I don't know what the order is. Like, should I type it out? The black key is lying with the last king of 8. In Ares court where the king now lays. It doesn't make sense. Moving up and down helps solve things? That's not what... How do you get to that interpretation? A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The patient figure, a reckoning great. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. In Ares court where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? So, if you enter here with nothing? Like, if you come in here with nothing? Is that how I read it? 8765? 1, 2, 3, 4? So it's left to right in like a U. So in Ares court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? An in sky above a brilliant sign. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Well, I don't know what any of that means. I have no fucking idea what any of that means. Is it the throne? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, 2 seconds. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint? Anything? Do you know what the sacred hour is? No, not really. Have you done the tower? Is that the sacred hour? I have done the clock tower. Yeah, so I guess that's like the only time that's really been emphasized at all. Yeah, we are at the point in this game where I am kind of just asking for hints, so if you would like to help me, which I do appreciate, just for the record, because it has gotten to the point in this game where the puzzles are too difficult for me. I just don't understand how to put the pieces together, so I will be asking for hints. You can push me in a direction. I recognize you were just asking a question. Again, totally fine. Like, it's whatever. But you can be like, yeah, you can ask a question kind of similar to what Poi was saying, where it's like, was there any other point in, like, time of the day that's been important? Like, and it kind of, like, pushes me towards it, so. This one is tedious, so I will say your ideas of empty inventory was correct. I mean, how am I supposed to get in here with an empty inventory? Do I actually need to do that? This is a yes or no question, like, do I need to do the chess puzzle and also have nothing in my inventory? It stays open? Okay. Alright, still eating, so give me 2 seconds. But, There's one more piece, though? Oh, no. I'll read it over again in a second. Excuse me. Sign of the cross, right? Yeah, it's like, I think they mentioned sign of the cross. It's like, does that mean the star sign of the cross? Like, potentially. Patient figure, reckoning great. I don't know what that means. So... yeah, we need a cross. Yeah, it's like... yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. So... like, we're all good. Without gifts, no gold nor mana charms. Wait, how do we get there without gold? Okay. Empty arms. Sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Just don't pick up gold? I mean, I guess so, you're right. Patient figure, reckoning great. Sullen cross has 5 stars aligned. Yeah, so my thought is come here with nothing, like with no gold and no items. Do I need to have no keys? I think having no keys is possible. Yeah, no gems or keys. The Sullen Cross. So like a 5-star constellation. And that's all I can see. No items. Come here with the cross aligned at 130 whatever. Is that accurate? Like, is that what we need to do? Because I don't want to have to double check it, basically. That makes sense. Also, if we get to the sacred hour, like, then you need to wait a long time. I made dinner during that time. Yeah, it's like, bro. No items, 130, sign of a cross, final destination. Fox only. Fox only. But yeah, that's miserable. That's actually awful. So... let's go... castle... puzzle equals... no items... 5-star constellation... 130. Okay, so basically the only thing we need to find is the observatory, right? Like, realistically, that's the only thing. If you find the library that run, we can take a look at a new clue in the meantime. Yeah, so here's my question. When does... okay. I don't think I've gotten a clear understanding of when certain constellations show up. Is it kind of random? Because basically what we're going to be doing is 55 is the next one. Okay. Because what are we... I don't know how many stars we're at right now. We're at 50. So we actually need to do a couple of runs first to do this. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to... we need to do at least 2 days. So what I want to do is I want to set up putting the new clue in the library. From now on, you'll always get Inkwell as one of them, so it's basically restarted at 0. Yeah, so... so this is just a normal run, but we're gonna kind of speed run this, basically. So I just want to get the observatory and the library. So which means I need Nook. There's the observatory. So we will do this. Yeah, also planetarium if we can. So... But my point is, I kind of just want to, like, re-roll it a bunch of times, so I don't know if... there's Nook. We're gonna do library, and then we're not gonna open the library. So we don't have to do the whatever. So there's library. You can also just go below 50 and hope. Well, the thing is, I know that there is a... Oh, I guess I checked out drafting strategy at some point in time. I don't remember doing that, but that's fine. So we're just rushing. Like, we're just going. Yeah, the reason why I don't want to, like, go below 50 is because I know we need to get to 100. So... Oh, I could also... Wait, hold on a second. Has anyone opened the box on the mantle in the den? It's driving me nuts. Which box? This box? I have not. So, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so what was it doing? We can't library again anymore, so we're just trying to roll for a planetarium. That's it. We could also get laboratory and get a star experiment. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get a... We're gonna go to security. We're going to remote access the laboratory and see if we can get a star experiment. Fucking dial up. Remote terminal access. Give me access to the laboratory. Experiment setup. Do any of these give me stars? Gain +1 star. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain a star. We don't have... we don't have... which one is easier? Draft a shop room or draft a hallway from a hallway? Probably just draft a shop room, right? Is the blueprints going? Well, we are making a little bit of progress, I think. We have a lot of scattered clues that I don't know what they're explicitly doing, but... Is draft hallway into hallway easier, or shop is easier? Yeah, sure. Let's just draft a shop. Okay, get me out of here. So we want to get to 54, importantly, or 53 or something like that, because we haven't set up the book yet. Which we don't technically need to set up the book, but... Wait, is it called Blueprints because it sounds like blueprints? I am so happy, okay? I just need to say this, okay? I'm happy that some amount of whimsy, some amount of joy can be had by people just noticing these things, because I also did not immediately put that together, and when I realized it, I was like, Wow, that's really funny. Except I got bullied because I'm the streamer man. So people were like, "You're stupid. How did you not put that together?" But I won't call you stupid because I think that realizing or recognizing that that is a thing it's great. It's fun. It's just a little bit of fun, you know? Just a little bit of whimsy. It's just a little bit of, you know, it just puts some joy in your heart, doesn't it? I figured out only a few streams ago. Isn't like no fun allowed. I mean, you know, that's fair. That's reasonable. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I understand that the beloved pastime of streamer man is to bully streamer man. Like, I get it. I understand. You know, I do, truly, from the bottom of my heart. I actually saw a streamer figure it out like an hour ago. Have a little whimsy. A little whimsy. I would also like to thank Gigi Murrin for putting the word whimsy back into my vernacular. Just have a little bit of whimsy, you know? Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. It's called Blueprints! Whoa! You wanna know what's funny? One of the drafting strategy books talks about, like, how there are also, like, red prints and orange prints and stuff like that. Like, there were different kinds of blueprint paper. Like, I thought that was very funny. We need to make sure to not go past 54. I mean, I guess we could technically just... Like, it's fine. That makes sense. Like, we can just re-roll a room and go back to 54, but... there's the planetarium, actually. Do we take that to go to 54? I think so. So we go to 54. Now the question is, oh wait, that's only... I thought we'd go up one by being in there, but I guess we don't. Oh, I'm stupid. Unless I go down to 52 and then do... Yeah, okay. So it actually still works, but the thing that I'm thinking... There was another thing that I wanted to do. What was the thing that I wanted to do? When you select the color with the king, you become the king of the colored prints. That's funny. Once you purchase this item, 2 chests spawn in the pool because they are swimming trunks. Yeah, the pun game... Listen, the pun game in this game... What's a better word for that? Pun game? Their ability to make puns is key. It's great. It's fantastic. It's very powerful. We're gonna have to do one more day, by the way. So I don't know if there's... Because we want to book out the library, basically. So I think we can... Oh, we can't buy the kitchen, actually. What we could do is we could re-roll here, and then we're going to wait in the planetarium, or we'll end the day in the planetarium to go to 54, and then we're going to... Yeah, so we're gonna sleep in here. So call it a day. Go to 54. Now we're just trying to get Nook into library, and then we'll wait again. So how long does it take to get to 130 in game? Like how long does it actually take? So we won't be punished by making those? What, puns? No, you will be punished by making puns, but yes. About 35 to 40 minutes from the day start. Jeez. Okay, so let's go. So what we're doing here is we are... what are we doing? Punish me harder? I cannot. It's too cringe. Rather, what I should say is that my ability to make punishments is cringe. My pun game isn't as good. Okay, what was I doing? We need to book out the... We want to not get the observatory. We can always adjust it, technically. But we want to get the library. We want Nook into library. That's the main thing. So we'll draft this corner room. Give me the Nook, please. Or we could just draft the library. We could also just do that. So we're going to set up our book out, which is going to be a new clue, which I've already taken several screenshots of. Do I need the magnifying glass, actually, to look at a new clue? I probably do, right? We're not going to take the observatory. Let's lost and found. Wow, I lost nothing. Hey, look, it's the wrench. That's so funny. It's funny how I really don't need that. Oh, I wondered if I could do this, so I'm going to see if I can find a code check. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and code check the stopwatch. Because I want to see if that works. I'm just curious. Oh, I lost my gear wrench. That's fine. You didn't take pictures of the zoomed in sections? Oh, I did. So I guess I don't need the magnifying glass. Because if there's a zoomed in section, like I took several screenshots. So if there's a zoomed in section you want me to look at, then I can just do that. All right, give me code check, please. I'm looking for code check. Give me code check. I would like code check. Where is the code check? Please give me code check. No code check. Oh. Check your wrists? For what, a coat check? Well, none of these are a coat check. I mean, I guess I could gamba. Alright. Where the hell? We could get car keys. Gamba. Wow, I got 30. Cool. It's fucking nothing. Oh. See if you're wearing Japanese armor known as kote, which sounds like coat but isn't pronounced that way. Or which looks like coat but isn't pronounced that way. Yeah, I took kendo for a little bit. I know what that is, I think. That is the arm guard, isn't it? Oh, wow, these just dead-end me immediately. Wow, am I just cooked this run? That's so funny. I really wanted to code check the stopwatch, or to see if that was possible. Instead, I just got fucked. Yep, and no security card. Hey, look, it's Flar's room. The closet. This isn't my... What? Do you actually think I live in something like this? What the hell? What is this? Seems the right size. I don't see the kennel anywhere. Oh my fucking god, dude. I need to fix my public image, man. Dude, my image is fucking cooked, man. You're gonna think that I live in a fucking closet. Like a closet with a doggy bowl that gets, like, filled up with wyvern milk or something. Like, y'all are freaks. Fix your what? My public image. My public image. You don't actually think I live in a closet with a doggy bowl that has my name on it with, like, wyvern milk in it that I slurp up and go... You don't actually think that, right? We also know you're a virgin. You don't? Oh my god. Man, I don't know how to say this, chat, but I think you're all cooked. This is not... I think it's over. I think everything, it's over, man. Only because wyvern milk isn't real. Shit, they're on to me. They can't know. They can't know that I'm... Oh, man. See, the thing is, like, in order to fill the doggy bowl, you need to get it out of the bad dragon first, and, like, sometimes that's a little too much effort, so... You're giving too many mixed signals. I think we all agree you drink milk out of the bowl. Oh, man. Oh, God. There's a wyvern milk drink at a Monhan cafe. It's fermented milk and white chocolate. Yes, Unicorn actually sent this to me. I didn't have a good... I didn't have a good way to bring it up, but they did, yes. As they say, there is a wyvern milk drink, which I think is hilarious. Like, that's impressive, man. Who thought, you know what, actually, wyvern milk, you should... Yes, that's actually real. You'd be the type of person to eat salad on a plate instead of a bowl? What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, why does that matter? Wait, hold on a second. Why does it matter if you eat a salad out of a plate instead of a bowl? Wait, what's the problem here? What? Is there a problem with that? Also, mixed singles? Yeah, this is a whole bunch of mixed singles. I agree. Yeah, sorry. So this is just cooked, right? But we booked out the library. Bowl is the right answer. Plate is too flat. All right. I really need people to stop, like, saying things are too flat. It's triggering my fight or flight. Like, it's not okay for you to be using the word flat in my chat. It is not acceptable. I do not approve of it. I should actually realistically just ban the word so that it does not get said in this chat ever. But... Cut it out! Too flat! Oh, no. Man. No. I'm so confused. We never said you're flat today. Wow. I can't believe it. No respect for me at all. I don't eat salad often, but I've always used a plate. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a difference. I don't know if it matters. I could see the utility in putting a salad in a bowl, by the way, but I don't know. Calling Flaris flat is like calling a Warhammer Fantasy dwarf short. Did you ever claim to be not flat? I'm clearly not flat. Right? There's like, it's there is, right? There's volume. There's an undershadow. right? It's kind of... It's not kind of flat, bro. Come on, man. Oh my god. Where's my magnifying glass? What the fuck? Listen, I'm trying to describe to you that it's like... I was gonna say you can touch it, it's real. That's not what I'm suggesting. But it's there. It's not zero. Flat means zero. Okay? Small and flat are different. But also I'm not small. Like, that's just not true. Thank you for the aerial head pat. I appreciate that. Yes. You brought it upon yourself. You walked yourself in. You will walk yourself out. You could be wearing a training bra. Right, you know what? Whatever. You know, fine. Fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna put the breastplate back on. I'm gonna put myself in my little corner. I'm gonna not leave. Okay? Fine. This is what we wanted. We both know that's inflatable padding. Jesus Christ, man. See, this is why I can't get into it, right? This is why the word just needs to be banned. No other questions. People are too rude. They're too disrespectful and they're too mean. They don't want to accept the truth that actually Flaris's Sugoi Dekai is big booba, is very boobly. We're reflecting our streamer. What did I do? I didn't do anything, man. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm rude? How am I rude? There's no way. When do I call chat flat? I never do that. See, I never do that. And if I never do it, then, like, it's how are you supposed to prove anything? See, I never did anything. I didn't do anything. We're supposed to be ending this day. I'm gonna call it a day because I'm realizing that I'm walking around in circles and not doing anything. Okay. So this time we just need to observatory and library. I think that's it. Unless they're so big I can see them bounce with every head nod, they're not big. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try that here. Look, so I'm gonna do this. Look. Here's my head nod. Here's my best head nod. See, look, they're moving. They're moving. It's real. The One Piece is real. See? Right? You can see them moving with every head nod. So they're real. They're there, they're real, and they're big. Chat is voluptuous. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're past day 100. Do you get the mansion yet? No, I don't think so. Optical illusion because the hair moves? I can't believe this. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. One day I'll prove all of you wrong. Okay? One day, you'll eat your words, and there'll be nothing else to say. My dick rocks back and forth when I walk. That doesn't make it big. Damn, you right? You right? Yeah, you know what? Fair. You know, we're gonna move on from this, okay? My feelings are already hurt so much. Okay. Today I need to get to 55. I'm not gonna pick up the thing. I need to spend 2 gems, so. Alright. Nook into library, I believe. They don't even get muted? Well, that's because you get special treatment. Because I know you're sinister when you say it. which is why I need to send you to the Shadow Realm. Okay, we're looking for the observatory. I said the observatory. We're looking for... That's the planetarium. The observatory. I'm telling you. Show me the observatory. Where is the observatory? There's the observatory. I'm not sinister, I'm sassy. What's the difference? What's the difference, man? There's no difference. Okay. So let's do the cross. There's the cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Do I need to not trigger the inkwell? I don't think it matters, but I'm just not going to do it. We need an observatory to notice your booba. Alright, that's it, buddy. Get him out of here. Put user in timeout 24 hours. Alright, see you later. Yeah, bet you thought you were funny with that one. Bet you thought you were funny with that one, huh? Nerd. Thank God I was correct about the star count. Oh, you weren't sure? I've seen men with pig. Oh my God, dude. Jeez, man. That was so sad to see all the messages go away. Yeah, I mean, well, if Rav didn't talk shit, he didn't have to get deleted into the next century. Alright, I think we're gonna take walk-in closet and then not pick up any of the items, just so we can spend the gem. Alright. So we have no gems, we have no inventory, we have no keys, we have no money, we've got no bitches. I was about to pick up that gem. You're still here? No, we're mourning you. Yeah, he got Shadow Realmed. Okay, so we started the day at like 2:55. 2:55. So we need to go there in about half an hour-ish. So let's just, I mean, we're gonna be safe. So we're gonna say like 3:10. It was 5 minutes. Has it already been 5 minutes? 3:10. Oh, it was a 5... No, I think it was a 1 minute ban. Maybe it was a 5 minute ban, I don't know. A new clue. Okay, we shall read. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would knew what to do. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps and it stretched on for miles. Dr. Seuss bullshit, get it out of here. What? I think these books are cute. What the heck? What are the rules? There are rules in the description, I think. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who had told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. It clocks at 1:30. What? Oh, the clock's in the book. Oh, okay. Terrible rhyme, chauffeur does not rhyme. Was it not? Over, chauffeur. It's like partially. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Yeah, I don't like. Are you telling me I'm supposed to know what lore, word, jor, name, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixes, like dead end, Mary, gates or gates, as in the step? Like, what does this mean, man? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the plans. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory... What? If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and a cuck too. He would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is it perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it is a new clue, you know what to do. I don't think it said that. Don't think it said what? That he's a man-obsessed cuck? I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Do we need a community to solve this game? No, I think, you know, I'm sure there's some person who just did this completely on their own and they're just slowly chipping away from it. He's a cuck for sure. The spines on the books on one of the previous pages were all anagrams of other books, as the blackboard implies. Yeah, so I took a picture of this. Welcome back, Rav. I hope you enjoyed your Shadow Realm visit. Okay, so I took a picture of this. Let's go back. Okay, so the books are... library books. Tender, Cipher, Lunar, Renamed, Twinkle, Awe, Draft the Sixes. What is an anagram? They have nice coffee there. Don't tell them. If you tell them about the coffee, they're gonna want to get banned, Rav. You can't tell them that. Same letters, different order? Okay. It's the letters reordered. What? Anagrams? Like, messages sent to Anna? That's terrible. Okay. Oh, draft the sixes. The fixed stars. Ah. So you are right. Okay. So... Lunar Renamed. I mean, I can't help but think Lunar Renamed is like the realm thing because I can see realm. So what is that? Like realm. So minus R E A L M. Unard. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's realms and ruin, right? And A-N-D, yeah, realm and rune. So that's lunar something, rather. What's it called? Where is it? Steam pictures. Yeah, sorry you guys can't see the pictures that I took with the magnifying glass. Lunar renamed. Okay, Tender Cipher. What is that one? Uncle Aw. Oh, if only I remembered what these actually were. Well, Draft the Sixes is fixed stars, right? The fixed stars. Uncle Aw is one you should know well. Oh no. Lunkaw, Ewal, Cuck. No, you can't spell cuck with that one. Oh, it's a new clue. Okay. Okay. New clue. Okay, what is Tender Cipher? And Tender Cipher. Tender Cipher is not in the library. Oh. Chicken tenders? Chicken jockey. I want to mention this. I have never heard that sound clip. I've never heard the phrase chicken jockey said except by another person. So I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. Chicken jockey. You have another flat joke? You're walking on thin ice, my friend. Tender. You did it pretty well. Nice. Flint and steel. Never heard that one either. Did I do pretty good? Did I do good with that one? Yes. Sweet. I love just guessing and then it's like good. Flint and steel. Okay. Do you want to tell me what Tender Cipher is? I see like red net, red slime block, the Red Prince. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so why does this matter? Laura, you're quite similar to keyboard. Both of you are flat boards and react when pressing keys. Put user in timeout. What was it? Jarvis, twist his balls. Oh, man. This is part of the XYZ ABC puzzle, which is ridiculous. That wasn't very clever, 0 out of 10. Jarvis, twist his balls. Okay, so he has a lot of the same books still. I don't know what book he's currently holding. Oh yeah, there's also the corner cases and dead ends. I don't know what that is. The balls joke is always funny. Well, the thing is, the balls joke isn't a joke. I actually want Jarvis to twist my balls. Well, actually, that's not true. I don't want Jarvis to twist my... It's complicated, okay? When a cute VTuber says Jarvis twist his balls, there's like a layer of separation. Like it feels like the VTuber is doing it. Like it's like a leap in logic. So basically I'm delusional. But go to the page with him surveying what looks like a warehouse. Okay. Record. He has a sledgehammer and a vase. I don't know. It's also almost 3:10. Where is he? He looks like he's in the basement? Maybe? Like that's where the shelves are? But record makes me think of the archives. Look at your map. Is he in the entrance? Oh, break the vase in the manor? Ooh. That's a good idea. Yeah, so I guess that's the entrance. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. And... oh. Each... see, I don't know where this is. There's a bunch of people. Oh, maybe it's a station? If you want me to confirm or deny a solution, let me know. Okay. This is, I'm assuming, the office. Because there's a king piece. Oh, there's the station map. Also, Major, I don't know what that was. Oh, there's also a zoomed in part to this. I'm just going to check what the time is really quick in game. So I'll put this down. I wonder if it pauses time while you're reading the book. It's like 11. No, it's like 10. Doesn't the game start at 8? It's been 15 minutes. Yeah, well, that's the vase. We have the power hammer code checked. So we could potentially find that after we do the basement puzzle. I was about to pick up that key, and I do not want to do that. Okay, a new clue. Let's see. So... there's the pictures. Okay, so there's corner cases and there's dead cases. So, I know I zoomed into these. Oh, and then I have a bunch of names. There's the suspect list, which is very hard to read. Can I zoom in at all? I guess not. Okay. Major. Yeah, assume page count starts on title pages. It's like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, this way, X to Y to Z, A, B, C. See all the signs. Dead end and major key goes where C is. It's like the suspect is A key. Yeah, I don't... oh, did I not take a picture of the dead ends and the... oh, no. I think I didn't take a picture of the dead end and the cases, like the corner cases. I just looked at them because I thought they were funny. Does it matter, though? Ma means small in Eurasian, and Jor means name. So small name? which notes are true, and which notes are false. The blue ones are true, so I guess it's minor. Suspect is minor, so I need to know Erasion. I think I took a picture of that, actually. But it was before I started screenshotting using the game. So, yeah. This book is a tricky one. It is. Welcome back, Rav. Compared to the verb means I will or I will not. My chest. People are just throwing so much shade today. Unbelievable. I mean, I don't see how to translate that into Erasion. Because there's like lore, hue, tray. Minor is an English word. Yes. That is correct. Suspect is minor. Like, I don't know. Scroll over to the... Notice anything about the list of names? The suspect's a minor? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sure. Let's go to the list of suspects, I guess. Okay, list of suspects. It's kind of hard to read the suspect list. That's my problem. Let's go. Oh, there's like... There are like 4 of them, which are actually minors. The suspect is A. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. There are... I actually can't read the names. Okay, here. I just had to zoom in. So, okay, let me see. So the suspect list is like... There's Richard, Scott, Sandra, Dylan. Is that H.D. Lee? Or Ho Lee? That's funny. Ho Lee, or it's H.D. I don't know. Charles Riscall. Charles Riscall. It might be B.D. Lee. B.D. Lee. I mean, those are the minors on the suspect list. It's Bo Lee? It is Bo? Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of like a D, but... Okay, so we have... That blue note is probably true. But I don't know what we're supposed to actually do with the suspect. Like, what are we actually doing with that is the question, right? Okay, it's been a little bit of time. Has time passed? Time has passed. It is now 11:30. They're an A key. A key. What is that supposed to mean? Um, huh. Because I also, there's a thing here that's like, see all the signs. I was wondering if that lines up with the names. Or it says they're a key. The suspect is a key. It has the terminals on it. What outside editions do we have unlocked? I don't know if we have... I actually don't know if we have any outside editions unlocked. Right? I don't think we've added any of those. The suspect is a key. I mean, I see that there's the terminals. There's the 3... Oh, the suspect is an admin key. Is that what that is? Maybe? So someone from the suspect list could be the admin key for the place. Okay. So we could try that. Dead end plus major key. I don't know what that means. There's like a C where the C goes. So X to Y to Z, A, B, C. Is that like... I don't know. Red, green, violet, blue. Those are room colors. You still haven't tried the other names. Yeah, like the regular employees. Yeah, I do want to try those as well. But so... I didn't zoom in on the dead cases and corner cases because I thought it was just a meme. I thought it was just a joke. But I see parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry. So that's like... Yeah, let's see. Corner cases. Parlor. Oh, parlor isn't checkmarked. So it's patio, nook, office, pantry. Can you use the magnifying glass here? Yes. And I thought I screenshotted everything in the book that needed the magnifying glass, but I forgot to screenshot the corner cases. Wasn't there also a note about signs in here? Patio, nook, office, and pantry have check marks next to them. Yeah. So... And I think it said something about order. Yeah, order. Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. I mean, there's no red here. There's 3 blues. If you remove the N, you can put poop. Patio, ook, office, pantry, poop. It spells poop, guys. Yeah, so I see that those ones are check marked. I see that there's see all the signs. I see there's dead end plus major key. Dead end to C is major key. Do those colors match a stack of books? Yeah, I guess so. Red, green, violet, blue. Let's see. There is this stack of books. Oh, that's red, green, violet, blue. Okay, that makes sense. So what does it say on this page? Red, green, violet, blue. Assume page count starts on title pages. And then I didn't look at the thing that was right beside it. Page A, page C, page B, page Z. And then I don't I didn't move the magnifying glass slightly over to what's beside it. Damn. Yeah, those four, I guess, are not associated with this, is what you're saying. Do you know what's beside, or what it says beside page A, page C, page B, page Z? I'm guessing that's I need a particular page. Like in the red book, like if you go to Red Prince, page A, like A is maybe like A is maybe like 1, like it could be alphanumerical. I think that's what it's called. Like that kind of cipher. But I don't have what the other, it says page A. What's the other one? Because I don't have the magnifying glass and I didn't take a picture of it. I'm just gonna do X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Let's go red. Red Prince is A. Page A. Green is lunar named, or green is realm and rune, and that's page C. Violet is a new blue, page B. Blue, page blue is the fixed stars, page Z. So let's assume page B is, so they said assume it starts on 1. So new clue. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones? Is that... Did it say to count the title page or not? Okay. It has been 10 more minutes. So let's check the time. It is 12. Yeah, so it's going to be approaching 1:30. So let's... You don't know what XYZ or ABC are yet. I'm assuming they're numbers. Or like the order is XYZ, then ABC. So it says page A, page C, page B, page Z. So if it's like page A is a number, right? So it's like start on page A. Then it's like the Red Prince, like the cover of Red Prince, right? And then the next thing in order, or should be XYZ. God, I fucking hate this place. Like, I really do. I really don't like being here at all. Okay. So we gotta stand here. I guess I should have said you don't know what ABC, XYZ are. So, again, I don't want to have to sit here. Oh, you don't know what numbers they are. Okay, sure. I don't want to have to sit here and actually redo this puzzle. Do I have to stand in this room or do I have to stand in the corridor? Because there's a considerable amount of waiting. I have to stand in this room. Okay, so we will just wait until the spooky guy gives me a vision or he fucking resurrects himself or some shit. So... yeah, I mean, again, I'm just assuming it's like 1, 2, 3, and then XYZ are far away. I mean, it could just be 1, 2, 3... Or if it starts at X, maybe X is 1, 2, 3, then ABC is 4, 5, 6? Once you've done it, you don't need to wait again? Thank goodness. I'm just waiting for the screen to jump scare me because I will shit myself. Have you seen all the signs? What do you mean by that? Like all the star signs? All the constellations? No. Because there's the other one. There's the one at 100. That I don't know what it is. There was a stop sign. Oh! Have you seen all the signs? Okay, so I can take a look at all the signs in the book. Yeah. This is stuff that's like, it's cool that it's there, and I appreciate that there are some people who can like make these conclusions, but like I don't think I would have gotten any of this, to be completely honest with you. If it was just me. Okay, also I asked, so for the page that's red, green, violet, blue, it says page A, page C, page B, page Z. It looked like it has a right column, like a column to the right of that. Was there a column to the right of that, and did it have letters on it? Because, again, I just didn't have the magnifying glass, so I didn't take a picture of it. So if it's there, can I get that information? Because every time I've tried to look up information on this game, fucking hell, it's not good. Also, it's so upsetting. My earbud dropped off of my neck, so I swear to God, my earbuds break, right? And I'm like, clearly the reason that they're breaking is, how would I say? The reason that they're breaking is literally just because they drop off of my shoulder and then, like, hit the table. It's so annoying, man. That's probably why they break. I don't have anything, right? Yeah. Just gonna stand here and watch the world burn. Ah. Hi there. It is the fated hour. 1:30. Oh, is this the thing with the swan and the... Because I think we have this. Yeah, I took a screenshot of this. Okay. So... Word, yeah, so it's word X... X... Word A... Word Y... Word X... Okay. Alright, so what was my clue for this? I have the swan picture somewhere. It's way back. Okay. Southward, I see a swan. It's over here. Southward, I see a swan. Westward winds. Moon of the North. East, I see a crow. What? Okay. South, west, north. Okay. Uh, fuck. Fuck. Psi is west. Maybe it's just I though? Like 1? South. Is it always on the... It is. I'm just gonna write it as it is. South. Maybe I should write them in order, huh? 2 is north. 5 is east. 8 is south. And 11 is west. I go like 2, 2, 5, 8, 10. I mean, that doesn't really make sense for inputting anything, right? Yeah, I guess that doesn't do anything, huh? Well, I got 2, 5, 8, 10 from the thing, I think. Unless it's... No, it's south, southwest, northeast. So, south, west, north, east is south, 10, 2, 5. I mean, I have 8, 10, 2, 5. I wonder if I need to do it like this. If I go like 8. So what if I tried like 8? Okay, press it. Okay, press the button. 8. Yeah, I'm gonna press like a random button. So hopefully that reset it. 8. 10. Oh shit, it's 11, not 10. Eight, 11, 2, 5. Okay, that didn't do anything. So 8, 11, 2, 5 did not give me anything. South, west, northeast. No idea. Okay, well, great. I guess a good question is, am I supposed to know what this is? Yet? Or do I need to assemble more clues? You just need to... Not really? I see. I'm pretty convinced it's a 4-digit code. It could be. So I guess we have admin keys we can try. Is it a small gate? I don't know. We include small gates, 8 dates, you know? Okay. Admin keys, I think. When did the guy in the tomb die, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I think I actually screenshotted some notes that talked about death. You can now also feel free to pick up items. Okay. Let's try logging in. We tried Leeb. Cool. That was easy. Sorry, 2 reasons. The first one because both of you, 2 people corrected me what the thing was. Interestingly, the second letter of Bo Lee didn't matter. The second reason was because the other admin keys that I saw at least had 4 letters. The other 4 are fakes. It was the only one that didn't have 4 letters, whereas like Rayvad had 4 letters in it, so I assumed it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at here? Network settings, terminal timeout. What is this? How long the computer's terminals stay connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 day. Terminal time. What does that mean? Electronic mail. Laboratory mailbox. Probably want all of these on. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. So they're all on now. So I'm assuming I want those to be on. User database. Bab. Key expired. Or... plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Bab. Baba. I see. Yeah. Can boobage? Yeah, hey look, it's Rayvad, groundskeeper, former. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. That's hilarious. Oh wait, it shows their most drafted room. Servants' quarters. The Barons of LA. Substituting for Mr. Moore. Office. Laboratory. Also laboratory. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. Admin logs? More Baba and Tom were the intended first admin keys you got. I see. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and server or security terminal. We have also had electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user base. So maybe I should write these down. Rav Onu. This part is only visible for Lieb. For everyone else, it's just a lot of deleted messages. Ah, interesting. Brack? Booba? Lieb, admin log. View access restricted to the following admin keys. Lieb, Pravk, and Onunu. Okay. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we could take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hunhuru has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. What the fuck? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Oops. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon. We should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prav, Hone, and Lee delisted and deselected from the user database. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Updated access privileges. Admin access, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to the user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. This part is visible to everyone. RTA is down while we work on the solution. RTA is working again. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network. It's been deactivated. New key has been activated. Added new data management features. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside of the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. I don't know if I fully understand everything that happened there. Was I supposed to get anything from that? Or was that just lore? Because I know there's like this, I guess, were these people trying to, these the people that were like blackmailing the Baron? With the red envelopes or whatever? It's just lore, right? Are you Simon? Were Simon's like nephew, I think, was it? That's our relationship. We are also a Simon, but we're not directly related. Import trophy data. Duplicate save file. Create backup. Restore from... Oh, so this lets you do the, like... You can do, like, dare mode and cursed mode using this. Huh. Sorry, did I have to use a different key to do that, though? You are the grandkid of another Simon. You're inheriting this house from Herbert S. Sinclair. What is dare mode? So there's dare mode, which my understanding is hard mode, and then there's cursed mode, which is like dare mode, but you also start with 13 steps. It's my understanding. Sorry, so you don't know what the terminal timeout settings does? Does. So the mailbox, I'm assuming, can be seen everywhere now, or I don't know what that does. There's new mail in each of the terminals. So I don't want to duplicate. Each terminal has different mail. Okay. I don't know how to... I'd be curious to know how the data files thing works. So I wonder if we continue with today. I'd be curious. I just need to get the code check to get the power hammer, and then we can try smashing the vase. We can also try drafting the... and try drafting the different terminals. Try to get corner cases. Yeah, the corner cases were patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. Oh, we do have the nook. Jovel, my beloved. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Definitely wasn't thinking patio, nook, office, panties. Office panties? What? Huh? Nani? Sure. Commissary is fine. I am running low on steps, so we will need food of some kind. Gems, banana. Banana. Remember when 35 was a lot of steps? I remember. Oh, I want to draft the weight room. Because I want to smash the wall. Because I still haven't smashed the wall, and we're currently looking for the code check. So, we'll weight room. We do need to be aware of the fact that, another passageway. We haven't drafted security yet. Security. That is a den. All locksmith. Before you end the day, you should see all the signs. Oh, you're correct. We'll need to... Hopefully this is Secret Garden. Nope, it's a prism key. We gotta be careful. Oh, God. There's security. What does prism key give you? It lets you draft the same color of room to what you just drafted from, as long as it's not blue. I could double my money. I don't know if that helps me. It's like, let's draft dark room because we can turn it on. I'm really, what I'm looking for is food. I'm looking for food. There's a pantry. So I'm looking for a kitchen or something, or key for the secret garden. It's like, I could also read the terminal here. Yeah, there's too many objectives. I'm trying to be focused. Because I can't... Oh, I needed to disable security, though, at least. It's mostly just trying to, like, not get distracted because I only have so many steps. Like, I want to solve the food problem first. Before stepping around. I'd rather not be restricted. But I guess I don't necessarily have that luxury. One key. Shovel. If I go to the boiler room, I could draft some stuff. Let's see. There's a den. Come on, give me food. Those are not explicitly food. What do I want this to be? Kitchen? Kitchen? Ah. Can't really buy much, though. Wow. We got a few steps. Now I'm not panicking as much. Okay, so what we wanted to do was security, mail, turn off security, turn on the dark room. And we need patio and the office. Oh, I did. That's so funny. I did actually write panty as the fourth. I was just making a joke. I was making a joke, but I did actually write down panty as the fourth thing. That's very incredible. I could draft nurse's station and then probably never die. Subliminal messaging. Yeah, apparently. I'm just gonna take this. So, ever since I've gone in this room, I've never actually drafted it for any purpose. Like, usually there's a solution to steps. That doesn't involve walking all the way over to the nurse's station. So, or like the day is over. But, hey, we have it now. We'd like some rerolls to get the, one thing. What was the thing we wanted to get? The, coat check. Me too. I'd rather have just taken the +8 steps per bedroom upgrade. Yeah, honestly, it's like... I feel like Nurse's Station is supposed to be good, though, and it's unfortunate that, you know... Technically gives you infinite steps. Like, you should be able to walk most of the house with 20 steps, so... Attic would be nice, too. Or we could just get memed on. Can't draft the garage. Draft some rerolls, or we could get gems. Probably gems. If you want infinite steps, you only get 10. No, it gives you 20. Or I guess you only get half the amount because you have to walk over to the place. Yeah, you can only stray 10 steps. That's true. Okay, back over to security. I actually think we still need to solve the steps problem. We still only have like 20-something steps. Spend too many steps looking for steps. I agree. Mailbox. Kirk, stop recording. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. Now, this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Security measures. Sorry for lagging, for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. That was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he wish to do so. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years... Oh... That's probably what's in the weight room, huh? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it. Well, I guess we know what's in the weight room now. Gay? What's gay? Is it me or the fact that I want to suck dick? Which part of it? If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. So this is how the cock tower got created. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you. One of my friends who has lurked in the stream before was telling me how the last time we played Commander, he was really, really, really trying to not talk about the cock tower or me being surrounded by 5 cocks, at least, in the cock tower. He really wanted to make jokes, but wanted to let me know that he did not. He did not do any of those. Data transfers. Data transfers are not available. Okay. Was I supposed to turn that on or something? There's a laboratory. I guess we can take. You haven't had the ability yet? Okay. Experiment setup. Immediately, each time you bypass a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. That sounds good. I'm curious what happens if we just dig up the entire driveway. It's gonna happen. Provided we have enough steps. Fucking archives, dude. Gems. I mean, we might be cooked, honestly. Who would joke about cocks? Absolutely absurd. There's probably, what, it's like an apple? I don't think that's gonna save us. That's step neutral. Okay, aquarium. There was money and it's a case. Oh, like I'm actually supposed to look for something in the pantry? I see. Gonna be honest, I did not consider it that way. Oh, hey, look, a rank 8 drawing room. Office. Nook patio. Conference room. I'm gonna do conference room because it gives me more places to go. Closet. I don't think I found the memo in the rotunda, but I can't draft it. Guess that's it. Give me something, please. Okay, where's the note? Actually, wait, have I found this note? Is it here? No, that was a different place. Note, 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 note. Blue note. Do you see a blue note? Chat, do you see a blue note in here somewhere? Point to the blue note, chat. Point it out. If you see the blue note, point it out. Do not see it. I actually just straight up don't see it. This is rank 8, right? Yeah. Where the... Well... It's over there. I don't see it. Oh, did you just flip? Oh, okay. Fine. You know, I was hoping you were going to give me a more exciting finger, but... That was mean. Yeah, you should have used one. You should have used the pointer and the middle finger. Potentially 3 if you wanted a little bit more width. Months are slightly longer than... Shut the fuck up! Note, I didn't ask. What? Jeez, man. Don't leave yet? Okay. Months are slightly longer than days. That sounds like a clue. Yeah, most of the blue notes do. Have you ever enjoyed looking at a painting? Only if it is of attractive anime women. I don't know. Extra? Extra? You didn't see it? No, I don't see anything. Oh! What? Okay. Well... You can solve it? But I don't know what date is associated with this room? The blue note is basically required to solve this one, which is why I waited to tell you. This is a real note? Months are slightly longer than days? Makes you wonder how many hidden levers there are. There's probably a whole bunch of them, right? But... Are there any dates? I mean, no. Blue memos are truthful, yes. Was there a thing in the book on this? It was like something like gates are dates or something like that. Some stupid ass cryptic shit like that. Or was that? Okay. Where? Oh, where did I put this? Okay, gates, gates. Mary, Mary. Nope, I don't. A new clue is unrelated. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can identify the signs from the screenshots that I took. Which I see Route 8, keep left. It's unrelated. Keep left, right turn. That sign looks like dead end. And then it's like, did you see all the signs? And then a cipher. On the way. A dead end is on the way. Okay, I'm gonna put that down for a second because I don't know what this is. All right, back to blueprints. Yeah, so there's step length. You didn't see all the signs from what you said there. Okay, so I would need to go back or book the book out again. Okay, well, there's guys walking and there's guy. I mean, I guess I don't know if it has to do with the paintings. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. How many? I wonder if it's like how many of each paintings there are. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 horses. There's how many ladies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And some are flipped. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Leaping guy. How many leaping kids are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And then regular walking guy is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how to count that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, hunched over guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay, 5 horses, 4 ladies, 5 leaping kids, 10 cane guys, and 14 hunched over guys. Months are slightly longer than days. I'm assuming this is referring to the step. Months are slightly longer than days. You counted one of the triple cane guys, the hunched guys, as a double accidentally. So maybe it's 11 instead of 14. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still 15. 15 hunched over guys? Hey, Subiru? What up? How's it going? What up, what up? So the thing is, these are numbers of objects, and it's saying that months are slightly longer than days. Right? Count it as a double. Oh, instead of a triple, that's what you meant. You're a sub? Well, thank you for subbing. Welcome to House Lyria. Welcome, welcome. Just suffering through... I think you are a girl. What does that mean? I wonder if... What if it's 4 ladies and 15 guys? That's not really how I meant to make that sound, but four ladies and 15 guys, of course. Your name is Mala? Okay. Is it Mala? 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 Maloha? We tried 0, 4, 15. Cool. Yeah, months are slightly longer than days. Yeah, exactly. Just Mala? Again, I don't... Hopefully I said it right the one time. This is number 6. I probably should have written these down, but... Okay. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted. I was going to say capitulated. I was like, that's not the right word. Catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. That's the red-white Tapland? Red-white Tapland Game 1 Life? Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and few fears. Or fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Okay. While 2 years might seem like an entirety to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Alright, see you later, Mala. Thank you for dropping by for a little bit. Thank you. Okay, so that's 5 letters. It's been a really long time since we've gotten a letter. Cool. So let's do this. And Each time you bypass a security door, which we haven't done any of yet. We also can't get back to the main hall unless we get some food. So let's see. Oh, well, we have a conference room, so if we bypass a security door, we will get dirt here. Oh, we could just get the dining room. We could have made it back, potentially, to the nurse's station. I don't want to count it. Okay. So now we have steppies. We have steps once again. Okay. Changes to admin keys. Break the vase in the entrance hall. We did the grotto admin key. We castled the rook and the king. Yeah, the clock tower. Don't know what that is. Blue notes on the 8th rank. I think we're just looking for the... I don't think we have anywhere to go. Actually. Oh, we can go back to the locksmith for keys. We have no gold. Fucking incredible, dude. Awesome. Well, I think we cooked ourselves. We could go to the pantry to try and solve whatever the case is, whatever that means. Oh, and I might be able to buy a key with 6 gold. Tea. Flour, sugar. I mean, I think the problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, sure, it says it's a corner case, but I don't know what I'm actually looking for in here. So it says this room is important. Well, why is this room important? I don't know. There's a... Is that a bottle of moonshine? A piece of text? I mean, this is a piece of text. Another bag of sugar. A screenshot to be safe. Of what? This? Or of, like, the entire pantry? Oh. Of the note. Okay, well, I took a screenshot of the note. What did I want to do? Oh, buy a key from the locksmith. Come on, give me the coat check. Vault dead ends me, which is very funny. Give me the thing. Nope. It is locked. Damn. That's actually crazy, because we upped security and we just didn't run into any security doors, which is awful. We didn't find code check, so we can't, I guess, reveal the lever in the weight room. Sucks. Let's go to the Nook. Screenshot the thing. It is this way. Wow, this day has been very long because we had to wait for the thing and then read a bunch of stuff. Okay, I think there was a note in here. A journey noteworthy. To continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pads, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. Oh, that kind of looks like something. Maybe if I had the magnifying glass, I could have zoomed in on that. I don't know if there's supposed to be anything else in here. You want to tip me off to something here? Also, do we want to read a new clue again before we go? You said look at all the signs. Just the note? Okay, well. So I see Route 8. Depart. New clue. Signs. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Is to Tanner Fork a sign? Right turn? Dead end, because that kind of looks like a sign. Record each stop. And then this is on the way. Well, Route 8 depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right turn. I'm assuming to dead end. Record each stop on the way. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. Okay, yeah. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end. Record each stop on the way. So, I don't know if I have access to that place anymore because I raised the water level. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look up the map because I do not want to have to do that again. Um, so let me just blueprints station map. Okay. Because I could have screenshotted this at the time. Okay, so Route 8. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Where's Tanner Fork is 10. Excuse me. Keep left to Tanner Fork from 8. I'm guessing Royal Station. Right turn to dead end. Right turn to dead end. So the 13. So record each stop on the way. Okay, so it's Royal Station. 7 is Angel Tower. 3 is Three's. And then 10 Nerf Fork. Keep left to Tanner Fork. And it goes 10 to 1. Horace. Main hole. Then right to dead end. 13 is. It's literally called dead end. Record each stop on the way. I mean, it's. Maybe if it's numbers, then it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. And then there was like, did you look at the signs? So there was a thing there. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass, but I took a picture. Seen all the signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 letters. So 2 rows of 5. What about Aries Crossing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it Angel Tower? Oh, it was 3. You were stuck on it saying 3 is question mark. Okay. So I have Angel Tower. That goes into that fits into the boxes. There are 6 numbers. There are 6 numbers. But the note that says seen all the signs, question mark, has 2 rows of letters, I'm assuming. And it's 2 rows of 5 blanks. So, right? I don't know what the 6 numbers are. Like 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Like, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There are 10 signs. 2, 3. Oh, I see. Oh, so maybe I guess that's what the blanks are for. Okay. So there's 6 numbers. Um Again, I don't know if I have context for what the numbers are supposed to mean. Maybe it has to do with the letters because there's 6 letters. Oh, the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So it's like A is 8, or X is equal to 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, and then C is 13. Did I get it? Is that the cipher? Cool. That is crazy. Like, that is fucking psychotic. Like, that's actually insane, dude. Like, what? uh, Goodness. Yeah. Okay. So, well, now we need to find the 4 books. So, page B is 1. So, a new clue. Oh, word Y, 3, or word 7. So, a new clue, Marion Marigold. What? Angel Tower is 7, though. Did I get something wrong? Looking at the map? Forest Train Hall is 1. And the route is 873-10-113. And then it says XYZ ABC. It starts on X. So X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, C is 13. So a new clue is page B. So page 1 says Violet. Yeah, Violet is a new clue. Page B, word Y. Page B1. Word Y is 7. Did I get something wrong about the cipher? Welcome, Doc. Some guy... Title page, not cover. Wait, what's the title page supposed to be? So that's the cover page. Is this the title page, or is that supposed to be the title page? A new clue by... This is the title page. Okay, well, it would help to know what a title page is, which would help if I knew what a book was. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Okay. Cool. Sundial. So words are the things you're currently reading. Yes, that's correct. So, Doc, we just made the cipher for the station map for X, Y, Z, ABC. You have access to the rest of the books right now. I do? What do you mean? Can I guess I could just read the... I could just go look up the books, right? Fixed stars is in the observatory, Red Prince is in the nursery. Oh, I guess I don't have Realm and Rune. Or that one's in the basement, but it's like torn up. Page C is 13. Which I don't know if there's something on page 13. I'm gonna write this out. C is 13. Word A is 10. Yeah, but this cipher is psychotic, dude. I don't know, man. Like, this is wild. People are crazy with it. This is 10. Page 10, word 8. Page 3, word 8. Okay, let's go to... where do we go first? Observatory, I guess. We have to go to the observatory. Okay, so this is the title page. So we want to go to page 3. So 1, 2, 3. Word 8. North Star +1 gold. Did I fuck something up? Does it count the blank page? Like... Man. I'm gonna assume it counts the blank page, because that makes more sense. So preface is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 base. Red Prince is nursery. Hopefully we can get there. I wrote like 4 columns with different things being assumed about positioning. Only one of them made sense. I see. That is fair and reasonable. Oh, there's a key. Okay, so this is the cover page. This is page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're on page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn. I'm going to look up Rune and Realm because I don't want to go into the scary tunnel. Or Realm. Blueprints, Realm, and Rune. Star. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dancing in September. Rune video. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, does this? Well, I guess I don't know which frickin'. I don't know which page is page 1. He navel looked hand doesn't mean shit. You right? What is the first page of Realm and Rune? Because I think this person flips to the core and they don't. I think they're not including the one thing. So, like, is the core maybe the second page? We'll just go with that. Page 13. So page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh.
Did it literally not flip past the border? Are you fucking kidding me? God, so annoying. Putting it all together, I think, is page 13. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Motes? That doesn't make sense. Wrong. Yeah, I was like, that literally doesn't make sense. Page C. It's like, it'd be really great if I could just get the actual book. Oh my god. I refuse to go into the scary tunnel. Do I have to go to the scary tunnel? You can. But I have to, like, reset the day twice. It's just frustrating. Just don't want to have to do it, you know? Okay. I think we're just gonna re-roll for the thing. And, like, send you my screenshots. No, we'll just waste 2 days. It's fine. We're also trying to find code check, so I don't know why code check is so rare. I don't think it's supposed to be that rare. I'm sad there's no thumbs up emote. What thumbs up emote do people normally use? Like, what's the, like, I was gonna say Twitch culture emote, but, you know, Flash thumb is up his ass. You don't know what I'm doing with my hands right now. A nook. A cage, maybe? I'm I'm convinced Flores choked the chicken on stream. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by choking the chicken? Could you elaborate? Realm and Rune. Chemitress is a chicken? That's correct. That's correct. I don't think Flower raises animals. I don't think so either. I guess we're doing the cock tower. Here it is. My home. There's a few things that I know well as a time mage. One of those things is definitely the cock tower. Okay. I can't believe the game makes you wait like 50 minutes more than once. It's actually so funny to me. I know that the reason they do that, particularly for the... I was about to say Clock Tower unironically that time. The Clock Tower puzzle is probably so that you can find it. Right? They're just giving you ample time to find it, but it is annoying. Okay, what was I doing? We need the office and the patio. Not that there's any hurry, but you'll probably also want to read the shelter emails. That makes sense. That I would want that. I guess we could go outside and see if shelter is available. And then... Oh! I just realized these are candles. Wouldn't I be able to light these with the thing? Has anyone tried that? Has anyone tried lighting the candles in the den? Does that do anything? Maybe that opens the box that they were talking about? I know, haven't tried, but there are many non-lightable candles. I see. Okay. Too bad I don't have the armory to, I cannot do the thing. There's arrows on the den clocks that don't fucking mean anything. You know, it'd be great if I could find the goddamn coat check. That'd be great. So that I could get my sledgehammer. Wine, Senna. Give me your strongest wine. I will not give you my strongest wine. How many times? How many times until the bit is funny? Ha! Ha! Wine cellar! Ha! Ha! 'Cause 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 'c Well, I mean, we can disable security and then go through the foundation, so I guess that's what we're doing. Give me those bacon and eggs, those bananas. Give me the bananas. Give it to me. Give me the bananas. Security, that's what I was doing. Oh, there's chests. 2 chests. Oh. 2 more than you, it seems. Man, we're still on this, huh? How many times until the bit is funny? How many times until the bit is funny, Chad? Oh, man. It's gonna be really funny when that's clipped, and then it's like, haha, man. Hey, did you know that fucking, like, 2 hours later, we're still on the bit? And it's gonna sound different because my vocal cadence will sound different, and it's like, guys, this is, in fact, if you check the video, it is 2 hours later. We're still on the bit. Shelter, right. I can use some rerolls. I think I'm just gonna take Shrine so that I can, like, get a blessing. We'll worry about Shelter later. Also, can I not access the emails for Shelter remotely if I log into the network and then go there? Show me you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins when you roll a dice. That's kind of cool. I've never gotten that one before. Emails are terminal specific. Okay. Got it. Okay, we're looking for patio and office. Oh, and coat check. Crush me! Crush me! Crush me! Thank you, I appreciate that. You're crushing me with your thick flagpole. Appreciate you. Don't make it weird? What do you mean? Wait, but I thought that was the point of why people hit me with the flagpole. Like, I thought that was the joke. Did I get the joke wrong? Oh, car keys. There's the patio. It did the thing where it selected the other freaking thing and not the thing that I wanted to select. Love that. Love when that happens. It's super awesome. It's my favorite. It's okay. We'll find it again. Good job pressing W. Yep. I do love pressing W. I do love pressing the W key. I was honestly hoping for the office. Just take bedroom. We'll just take it. It's fine. Corridor? Passageway? Office. It's very unfortunate that this is facing this way. Let's take the Geist bedroom, and then we're going to go to the outer wall. Chippy. Office. I don't know if there's any other notes in here aside from that one. That one. Was there another note in here for the corner case? Or was that it? Just those two. Patio. Come on, patio. Coat check also works. I'm just gonna check the car keys until... Might as well. Also, like, it was something like when you check an item, it's more likely for it to appear tomorrow. The code check is more likely to appear when you check an item. The day after you check an item. This is rank 8. I've already done the attic blue note. I think I've already seen the music blue note. I don't think I've seen the blue note in the wine cellar. Wine cellar. Give me your strongest blue note. Wine cellar. Looks like a blue note. The numerals between, or the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. What? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. 4 different numbers, not 1. Is M and C, are those also numbers, or is it 10? X is 10. Like 10, 1, 1, 1? M is 1,000 and C is 100? Oh. So 1,000. Does that make CC 200? For clarity? 10 and 3? That makes sense. Okay. I know X is 10 and that's a 3, so I don't know what that means. It could be like 12, 13. But there's no safe in here that I know of. Don't worry about it for now. Okay. There's no safe in... It's fucking Smilers. Okay, this is a direct question. Is there a safe in this room? You can say yes or no. No safe. Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay, the wine cellar numbers are written down. They sure are there. Okay. What else was I doing? Power hammering the thing. Sorry, power hammering your mom. Patio. I don't think we can draft the patio. I mean, you can certainly try, but... Oh, I just realized that there's a hand that points down there. That's so funny. It's like, oh, there's a thing there. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, let's see if we can get patio. Give me the patio. Please. Bliaze. Fucking... I was trying to dig around that hand for like a dozen runs. Yeah. Unfortunately. Patio. Hey, look, it's the... Make sure... Are we hovering the patio? Patio? I'm not holding down W? Okay, buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. Is there anything else in this room that I should know about? Or is it just that? Let's see, the only note. Yep, it's just the note, okay. Do I want this to be something else? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Sure. Let's just put the attic here. Why not? I guess we could have conservatory to, do something, I don't know. Need to go break the vase. Okay. See if we can get a blue room. Drafting studio. Hey, that's a relatively rare one. Blue note me, baby. Blue note me up. Do not see a blue note. What? Oh my god. I didn't see it, whatever it was. Okay. Is this it? No. Your cursor changed and you just didn't notice or react. Oh, was it here? I can spin the globe. And spin the globe. It's November. I can attempt to get a new floor plan. And there's this. There's drafting strategy. There's the Great Hall partition. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 64. Is that 8 times 8? I know how to do multiplication. 16, 32, 64. Cool. I don't think that helps. 110 rooms total. Okay. This doesn't matter. Let's go smash that vase. Actually, it might matter on the return trip to check the power hammer again. That wasn't the cursor we were referring to, by the way. What was the cursor you were referring to? If there's something I missed, listen, Drafting Studio is like a rare. Was there something else that I missed in here? Okay. Alright. What the fuck, man? What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this room? I don't even know what this room is, dude. It's a very detailed model of paper safe. That's the study. Oh, well, I mean, that doesn't help me at all. We've already done this. Why would that matter? That doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. There. Smiley face. What the fuck? You're... What if I opened the safe in the study and then came into the drafting room? That's insane. That's psychotic. That's literally psychotic. Who the fuck would put that together? What the fuck? Well, now I feel stupid for not picking the safe in the corner room. Or the study. Like, when am I supposed to draft the drafting room and the study at the same time? That's so much effort. Do I have to draft the study before the drafting room as well? Because that's even crazier. Okay. Oh, do I have the weight room? I don't. Okay. Time to show you what I did to your mom last night. Smash! Okay? What? What? What did he do? What is it? It doesn't even do anything. What did that even do? What did that do? Oh, there's another one. Smash. Ah. Microchip. Cool. Where's the other one? We just read this. Okay. Let's go to screenshots. We're gonna open a new clue again. Where is it? That's for the XYZ cipher. We saw all the signs. We saw this thing with that. We haven't read the thing with the books yet. Major, small word. Break the vase, the vase. This was... Turn right. This was the apple, banana, and orange. Oh, I wonder if that has to do with the corner cases. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, we can look at those in a second. Okay. Time to call it a day, I think. Oh, we can code check something. Or we put the microchip in first, maybe? Compare the notes. Yeah. The corner notes. Okay, there's another microchip. Ew. Okay. The notes. Corner case. Oops. I kind of want to start organizing these so that I can like put things away that I'm not using. And also scroll through things that I... Okay. Two of these are to Bridget. I don't know if the antechamber lever note matters. Again. West and east levers are operational. I mean, there's like a journey noteworthy buried below. Like journal buried below. Like to Bridget, titles of books. March of the Count. And then apples, bananas, and oranges. I do not see a through line on these notes. Gotta be real. The office note to Bridget does not matter. Doesn't it? I don't know. It's like, again, west, east. They have a common quality. The lever note is the one that matters. It's like beside is like italicized, bolded, below. Like beside, below. Again, west, east. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, they're written on different pieces of paper. 2 of them are like similar, like the the 2 tutorial ones are similar. Oh, I was gonna do something. Which is I was gonna go to the sundial because turn, I don't know what the word there is, but I'm assuming it's like turn something sundial base. Or it's like turn the sundial based. They all have italicized text, yes. They all have italicized text? Maybe we need to look at it again. Well, maybe the missing word matters. But I cannot turn the sundial's base. Okay. Like, I don't know. I see antechamber again, west, east, buried. Like, buried beside antechamber again, west, east. I think... Oh, wait, what's the order? Wait, hold on a second. Patio is buried. Beside. And then it was office, then it was pantry. Buried beside west. You over-inferred something from the Bridget note? Buried beside West Bridge? I guess we're gonna go take a look at that. We have the shovel. Yeah, that's insane. Once again, I am... Once again, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, what did we want? What did we want from this? Buried beside West Bridge. This is a bridge. That's not it. I guess trying to know what it's referring to as West Bridge is a good... My main issue with it was not thinking to exclude the non-checkmark rooms. Bro? What, was I there? Oh my god. Every time I get broed, I'm just like, what? What did I miss? Brother? Oh my god. We're out. We do be out here digging. Oh, hey, a bridge. Microchip. Oh, Ni-chan. Oh, goodness. Well. You did the test, right? Which test? It was beside the bridge. Who could have guessed? The exam? I did. I cheated on the exam. And I succeeded. Because I cheated. castle, cloak, court, clock, castle, court, cloak, castle, court. Okay. I interpreted Bridget as Bridge East, so it was the east side of the West Bridge, but I think that's just a coincidence. I think so. Okay. Blackbird's Grotto. Where is this going? Throne room. Reclaim the crown. Throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. And I think I know now why the Reddington? Is that what it said? Or Indian Plains? I guess I didn't stop to look and see because my brain immediately went to there's a oh yeah, it's over there. There's a setting on the banner which is you can set it to black, so it's more likely to get a. I'm assuming you need that to help you draft the throne room. Damn, it's going ham on this shit. I think the unfortunate thing is that I don't have also hopes to get Tomb for what that's worth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need, or I don't have the study or her ladyship's thingamajig. So, I mean, I guess can maybe just try rolling for it. Rolling for it, you could say. To go through the foundation again to check if something. I don't know if I need the king piece. It said it's added tomorrow. Yeah, if I could redo the chess puzzle to select the thing. Do you want any hints on the lock in the basement that you needed the boiler to access and abandoned a long time ago? Yeah, sure, why not? Am I supposed to have a clue for that? Because I haven't the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get that one. You have all the info you need. Okay, was it local to the thing? Because we could do it right now. We could go there right now. I think you should just be able to figure it out. You figured that one out? You just need to know it's a date. Oh, I found the note that was there's, it goes to 2 power boxes, so I don't know where the other power box is. You want to know what my favorite thing about watching I was gonna say watching people play Outer Wilds. Let's be real here. I was watching GG play Outer Wilds. The smiler that they use for Outer Wilds has like 4 eyes. Like they put 2 rows of eyes. I thought that shit was very funny. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. Like, why'd they do that? Okay. The solution was somewhat relevant to the day of the stream, which helped me figure it out. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yes, I did remember that. Oh, that's a 1. Oh. Maybe it's like March or something? March 18th? Nope. May? May 18th? What the fuck? Oh, what if it was... Huh. It's an I. I means 1 in Roman numerals. Oh, treasure trove. +5 for each time you've drafted the treasure trove. Cool. My is how it's spelled in Norwegian. This game is in English. No, like an I means 1, like 1-8, like 18. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what runes we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the Sunless Cavalry found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Whoa, what the heck? MA isn't a month, it means small and harsh. No, like, MA could be shorthand for a month. Oh, there's the first one. May 8th. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worthload. Worthload? What the... My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died... Okay, I cannot deal with the fucking spooky music. I am taking my fucking headphones off. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. Never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. Never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept your family, for your family, he took with him underground. Remember to look through the window, there's nothing scary. Fuck off, dude. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look out the window now. It was May 3rd, so the next day was May the 4th. I see. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscing might typically be dismissed as the falsiful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly wait a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. Oh, it's fanciful. The red house is empty. Green handwritten note. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Well, I don't know what that means. Why they have to write it in red? What the fuck is that? 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 What is that? What was that? What was that? I swear to God, if you send a smile at me, I'm gonna ban somebody. I'm gonna fucking ban somebody. It was shown in one of the visions. It's an excavation site. It's nothing scary. It looked scary! It looked spooky. Is it still playing the scary music? I haven't put my earbuds back in. Okay, well, we have... It isn't. Fear is the mind killer. Yes. Do I call it a day? I think I just call it a day. We have not checked the power hammer yet. You have 6 letters now. Yes. I do not know what other, I don't know where any other safes are. We found the drawing room safe. I think that's right. I think that's it. It is a little annoying that you can't have this on. Like, I know it's just like one thing away. Like, I get that. But it is kind of annoying. You did get the drawing room safe? Yeah, because of the blue note. And Poi mentioned that there was some stuff to do. I was pointed that there was a puzzle in the room, and I understood the hint was length of step. So I was able to put that together. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, it's satisfying to know, or like, to figure that out. Like, the figuring it out part is fun. The knowing whether it's even there in the first place is like, what's frustrating, right? Okay, I'm gonna check the power hammer. Let's call it a day. Because it's like you could have ran past the thing like several times and just not noticed it, you know what I mean? Okay. I would really like to know what is on page 13 of Realm and Rune. The candelabra is shifted in the drawing and the Elzara visions. Yeah, but still, like, my point is that you could just completely miss that and then not even get the chance to, like, put together the safe combo or something. Which, again, you know, is fair. Like, that's the point, you know? Like, that makes sense. Like, I get it. I understand that that's the point. It just sucks because, like, I want to... There's a part of it that's fun, that's, like, solving the problem. So, I don't know. Solving the problem has a fun to it as well that I wish, you know, it was, like, easier to get to, I suppose. Found the safe when I inspected the painting looking for a king in his throne. Yeah, that's... I do remember that part, like, in being in the same chair or whatever. Okay, Realm and Rune. We need to go to page 13, word 10. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched? Is that correct? Are there other puzzle video games like this one? I think there certainly are. Like, Outer Wilds is a really good one if you don't mind the ship flying part of it. It's kind of a spoiler, but not really. Personally, for me, the ship flying made me very motion sick, and, like, being on certain planets made me extremely motion sick. But regardless of that, the game itself is actually very fun. Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn is also a good one that I personally didn't enjoy that much, but I can respect that it was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's certainly this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn Scorched Sundial Base. I don't know what that means. Oh, do I need to burn it? Mm-hmm. I don't do scary games, so I'll check out Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds can be a little spooky sometimes, in my opinion. Also, depending on how you feel about flying in outer space, and... Which, again, like, it's a spoiler, but not really to say that you fly around. I think there's some spooky things in Outer Wilds. Certainly the DLC is a little bit on the spookier side, but I think base game Outer Wilds is still pretty good. I think Obra Dinn is less scary than Outer Wilds. I don't know, man. The DLC for Outer Wilds is definitely, like, actually kind of scary. You think these tunnels are scary, so in your opinion is of much less value when it comes to things that are scary, I guess. I mean, I don't know, man. The thing is, like, the context of Obra Dinn is, like, I think actually makes it scarier. The Outer Wilds DLC is scary. It just is, kind of. But I think there's a couple of beats in Outer Wilds that are maybe a little spooky. This is my problem, man. Why do puzzle game designers also need to fucking, like, make spooky shit? Like, you don't have to do that. You can just make it a puzzle game. You don't need to add the spooky element. Like, the mystery doesn't need to be spooky. It can just be cool. Don't make it spooky. Okay, we need the bench. My bro is also scared by the Outer Wilds DLC. +2. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm correct. One viewer agrees with me, therefore I am correct. What am I trying to draft? I guess I kind of just need to play the game because I need the battery, a broken lever. How do you make the magnifying glass again? Is it the detector? The metal detector plus the... Yeah, detector and glass, okay. So I don't actually need the battery and the lever. I just need the metal detector and the workshop. So I can also look for the commissary. We can go check outside to see if the safe is there. Workshop. No metal detector. I'm actually going to keep rolling to see if I can get the commissary. Twin chests. Come on, give me the shop. Shop. Thank you. Give me the thing. There's no metal detector here. Metal detector can also be in the courtyard or the patio. Hey. Yeah. Which is fine. And again, is like sort of just why I'm like, it's a shame when you just like don't like there's no reason to check. So therefore you will never check, you know? Which who knows? Like when you're talking about King on Throne, right? Like that might prompt you to look at it again, which is fair, reasonable. Turn scorched sundial base. Oh. What? What? What the? How? Okay. Fucking. It's like. And you just turn the rings until something happened? It's fair. See, one. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3. Is there 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Nope. It's like, I'm wondering what this line in the middle is. So I don't know what it is. Alright. We're gonna brute force it. I don't know what it wants from me. Ah! Wait, is that right? Aha! What the? What? Okay. I only saw the one on, like, whichever plate it was I was rotating. I didn't know there was another line. I was thinking, like, directions on a clock, like, 1:30, or maybe I had to match the sundial or something. What was the legit reason for that sundial? Oh, there's just a line. Also, that fucking noise scared the shit out of me. Okay. Or matching the time on the sundial? Alright, take my microchips. Chip! 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 Get powered, get powered, get powered! Oh. What the hell is that? Can we do the thing now? What's it called? It's been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Now, experimental data packets can be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Cool. Okay. So we did the thing. Now you can get more hints. More hints? And some stuff that actually matters. We have communications with the outside. Okay. Shelter. 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 Okay. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to give their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. I paired the message on, and your uncle says he may... Well, I passed the massage. I passed the massage on to your uncle. He said that his shoulders were stiff, so I made sure to really get into those tight, knotted muscles. We may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning, when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. Feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with four... Wait, what? If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses the terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. You drafted the pump room. Was it always like this? It's about setting up the safe house. Yeah. Press enter to view available data packets. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments. Collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Sure? Off work, how's it going? Well, we've done a lot of stuff this stream, compared to some of the other ones. Just getting little prods in the right direction, I think, has helped. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you draft access a different terminal, each time you enter a room on rank 9, each time you draft in the next 40 seconds. For each room with a fireplace you draft. What? Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps and then... What? Each time you pull an antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room, lower the reservoir by 1, stock your pantry with fruit, unseal one of the antechamber doors, permanently increase your lockpicking skill. What? Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel! Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. Yo! That's sick! Have you lit the torches in the tunnel under Blackbridge? No. Can I do that? Realize the blueprints is your father and he hid that from you because he was embarrassed by his porn stash? Ah, true. True. Yeah, that's this tunnel, right? The one that I'm walking towards right now. Well, we have to go find his porn stash. We gotta do it right now. This looks like a torch. Cool. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Huh. So you can just go tunnel into tunnel into tunnel into tunnel into tunnel into tunnel into tunnel. You just tunnel, 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 tunnel. To complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment, it's been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left. And I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they've begun operations at the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in the caverns was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now, not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Cool. I think you have all of them now. We're going infinite, bros. Oh, man. It also allows me to draft hallway into hallway for that trigger, whatever that means. Cool. I'm assuming that the outbound connection is different at every terminal? Let's check the security one. See, now we're cooking with gas. No data packets are available at this time. Is it different per terminal? There's stuff in staff services, by the way. Punch in, out, staff announcements, special orders. No, it's the same for all terminals. Oh, right. Sledgehammer. Sure. I forgot that that's a thing that I can just do. Is it just this? Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else is reading this. We're all rooting for you. This is your first day on the estate. Hopefully we're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. This can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Oh, that's so cute. She's like, oh, I gotta draft the rooms for today. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes. He should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, and that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Oh, they're posting! They're posting about me! No word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the office in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at the time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has an expected date. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Cool, Bridget. Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Oh, it's been a fucking hot minute, dude. Merry Christmas, Simon! Or her ladyship used to call your mother Merry Christmas! Woohoo! We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate the day together. What? Are you telling me that if you go to the boudoir on the 25th, there's like extra stuff there? Because that's really funny. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year! A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of third paragon Rina. The farmer of Morajai always refers to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in the final years of his trip there. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen. That's why there was a cupcake there. Or it wasn't in the kitchen. No, sorry, I was thinking a different place. Unless I did actually get that on that thing. Oh, interesting. Well, I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. No, sorry, I was thinking of the cupcake in the closet, walk-in closet, and I was like, there's a cupcake? What the? People have been watching you? Eyes? Yeah, I guess the estate staff. Well, they haven't really been watching directly, right? Because they're like... what's it called? They're more like, hey, is Simon done yet? Simon done working with the estate? Corridor. Passageway. Have you gotten the security blue note? I assume not, with how integral it is for you to make progress. I think I did. I think I did get it. Where is that? Let's see, blue notes. Yeah, surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. Right? That's the blue note? Was I supposed to be able to watch surveillance footage in there? Because I didn't see any. You can? Surveillance what now? Footage? Foot? Feet? What? Huh? Surveilling the feet? What? Say what now? Sorry, the floor plan is added tomorrow, right? It's not added today immediately? I can't tunnel right now immediately right now? Okay. Let's see if we can get the surveillance... Watch the surveillance footage. Okay. This one is hard to get. It's some real guess what I'm thinking. You have the information. Is the manor always like this? Yeah, I think that's the implication. Like, Anne Babbage basically was like, yeah, I had to draft the rooms at the start of the day, you know? Well, it's not in staff services. I'm assuming it's not any of this. Remote terminal access. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of time left. I do need to end soon, so this is probably a good last thing to do. Is it in the terminal itself, or is it in the room? Does magic exist? I have no idea. Neither. It's not in the terminal or on the room? Oh wait, I think I have a clue for this. Wait, hold on a second. This looks conspicuously like something I screenshotted. Where is it? What do you mean it is? Two separate notes that hint at the security room. The footage or the clue? So there's a clue that looks like this monitor setup, which circles the office. So I'm guessing that doesn't affect surveillance footage. Well, it's not there because it's... I guess what I'm saying is I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now in this room, if I'm supposed to be doing anything. But you're mentioning that I need to do some surveillance, something in the security room, because that's what the note said. Also in the safe room, or the safe house, there's a note that looks like the setup and says delete it with an A over the top monitor, third from the left. Oh, so delete the archives and then circle the office? Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to access the thing or to do any of this. For deleting the archives, maybe Rance's point of view was correct. Damn, so true. So real. Is it a circle or... or an O? Oh. Okay, I think I understand. It's a cipher. That makes sense to me. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I think. So 4. That is spare hallway. That is the walk-in closet. That is the nook. That is the storehouse. That is the nursery. is the gallery. Okay. This is the hallway. Security. Showroom. Okay. Okay. Huh. Is there like a lot of these? Because if there's a lot of these, we definitely don't have time to do this right now. To be fair, there's only a few. Okay. Because I basically have 4 minutes, in case you're wondering. You have barely enough time then, as they're quite slow. Okay. Like, what was that even supposed to mean, dude? Like, okay, well, this one's in security, so... Okay. Oh, she's... Okay. What is that? Is that supposed to be some kind of route? I don't know what that means, motherfucker. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is that it? Is that all of it? Yeah, footage not found. Footage not found. It's the train route you traced out? Love getting hints for puzzles I've solved. Really? That's it? Well, what is this? Well, this is just, this is stuff I've already seen, right? Also, you can rewatch the visions. Oh, this is like a... Okay. Yeah, it's just a cutscene viewer, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. We actually got a lot done. Thank you for the help today. That's probably how we're gonna be approaching the rest of this game. You know, just to finish it up, close it out. I guess I'll probably schedule another one for Saturday. We'll see if we can go for a little bit more time. I wasn't sure if we were going to be changing back to 2 times or 2 Fire Emblems. Yeah, it's like I found 2 letters. I like did the chess puzzle. I did several of the Mojai boxes or Morajai. Like we did a lot today. We actually got a lot done, quite a lot done. I will concede that like I genuinely don't think I would have gotten a lot of this without like looking stuff up. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. This game was, I think this game was quite complicated. Like if I compare the difficulty of Outer Wilds to this game is very puzzly and brainy puzzly. Where it felt like Outer Wilds was not as brainy puzzly. I don't know. Maybe they are comparable. I don't know. The whatever. I guess in this game, like the main mechanic, I'm just not even gonna do this. Okay, whatever. They're different games. I found Outer Wilds a lot easier. Maybe it's just because the game wasn't as long, but yeah. Outer Wilds wanted to be completely solved is one big difference. Yeah, whereas like you don't, I guess that, yeah, that's the main thing is you don't necessarily need to do all of, you don't need to do like the post game of blueprints, technically. Like you don't technically need to do that. So, yeah. But that being said, that's going to be it for today. So I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. Hey, bye-bye. Bye-bye.